What up, what up? Coffee. RuneScape Gaming, indeed. How's the volume, by the way? If I turn the music down? This is kind of a loud song, so it might not be a good basis. Music is now 3.5 decibels quieter. We'll see if it remains to be the same on a song that is less boots and cats. Still too loud? That's crazy. I've turned it down more still. Oh, hold on. Oh, dude, my thing isn't flushed. I hate this so much. It's something that nobody cares about but me. Oh, and it's so impossible to get right. Oh, it's like a pixel off, man. Saw you a Gauntlet previously? Did you? In game? Were you the guy who referred to me by name in game? I beat Ring Fit today. That's crazy. That's like one of the hardest games to beat in the entire world. Casey Dry, are you going for money? Here's the collection log. I'm pretty dry. I would like the pet. You know, I have gotten one crystal weapon seed, which is a 1 in 400 across my 529 kills, but the 5 crystal armor seeds is pathetic. This is a 1 in 50, and I've hit it 5 times over 529 attempts. It's not good. Someone's Reddit post on like 2K dry. Yeah, the thing, getting 2,000 corrupted gauntlet KC takes a long time. I got my, whenever I got my crystal weapon seed, my enhanced crystal weapon seed, the big boy drop, it was on KC number like 419, and at that point I had gotten 3 armor seeds, and so I was making like pennies. I was not getting any gold pieces from doing this supposedly really good moneymaker. I was severely under drop rate for I was severely under drop rate from the armor seeds, and I had no enhanced weapon seed. What's the second smaller RuneScape in the corner for? I'm doing blood rune crafting. I'm playing 2 accounts at once. Right now I'm just drinking my coffee while I mix these Divine Super Combat potions. Did you keep enhanced for sword/bow or sold? I sold it. I would have turned it into a bow, if anything. If I didn't want a twisted bow for other things, perhaps some eventual pet grinds, I could have just sent some Inferno attempts with the Bofa, but it's kind of a banger. Yeah, this is Capsule's a great band. I got something ruined for me the other day. There's another J-pop band that I like called Perfume. And my favorite Perfume song is called Chocolate Disco, which was brought to my attention that is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand. And I had no idea. It really put a sour taste in my mouth. Apparently that one's a steel ball run. It's nothing like most of the music that JoJo stands are named after. It sounds way more like this and way less like fucking Pink Floyd or whatever. You have a playlist of J-pop that you listen? What I'm doing right now is I go to YouTube Music and I start a radio station off of a band that I like. It's kind of inaccurate, but it's good enough. We're gonna start hearing some completely left field anime bullshit here in half an hour or so. Trust. They say, you're a weeb, you like Cruel Angel Thesis, don't you? Mojang banned making NFTs based on their content. No Minecraft NFTs. Filthy acts for a reasonable price. I hope they keep the name. Have they historically done that for the JoJo's fighting games when they give them the funny copyright-free renames? Do they typically use the same ones in the anime? Yeah, Jagex, the company that makes RuneScape, also said no NFTs with their baloney the other day. Making money for the sake of it? No, I wanna. There's a item called a twisted bow that costs a lot of money, and it's best in slot for doing the hardest content in the game, called the Inferno. So I'm grinding to do that. The current bank is 1.09 bill plus I have 36.9 million worth of blood runes on my alt right now. and like a little bit of GP on this account. Anyone who's in on the OSRS meta, I think I should hold on to these Divine Super Combats and sell them later. Do you like something's grinding the weapon you get / make versus buying it from the GE? Could you rephrase? Are you asking if I like getting the weapon myself? I've done very little bossing this game. Yo, 93 Runecraft, look at that. I haven't done very much PVM. I can show you my boss KC. It's not very much. Pretty pathetic. Does it show up on the... No, it's underneath. Hold on. Which one? This guy. Up. 478 Kraken, and I have the pet. 529 Gauntlet, 38 Skatizo, 853 Vorkath, 118 Zulrah, and that's about it. Very little bossing. Wanna know how much KC I'm drying Kraken pet? Oh lord. How much KC dry are you? $30K? That's nuts. 10 times drop rate on the Kraken pet? That's actually that's actually great. At least it's not hard, you know? Historically holding on to Septicell has not worked out for you? Well, the new high-end content is allegedly coming out in like 3 or 4 weeks. So these bad boys might be in demand then, compared to now. I think I'm just gonna hold on to all these potions that I make. It's kind of a bop. I like this song. I fucking love websites, brother. Beat the raid from FF14 yet? No. It's the raid in Final Fantasy 14, I think on average is taking people about 1,200 attempts to complete, and we're on roughly attempt number 1,000. And we've had to do a couple of we've done a couple of member swaps. That's a bit of a setback whenever you have to change out guys who have to then relearn the strats. You feel? We're still a ways away from being the Final Fantasy 14 raid. All right, let's get to her. Is this Vocaloid? This has to be. Or is it just a filter? No, it's not Vocaloid. Or is it? Shit. I'm not very familiar with the Vocaloid voices that aren't Rin Lin or Miku. Let's get to her. I can get my flicks. Is that laggy? Ooh, turn it up a little bit, yeah. For anyone who's unfamiliar with this content, which might be plenty of you, you dropped into an area completely naked, and you have time left at the top left. You have that long to go around and gather the baloney to make it possible to kill the big funny dog in the middle. Funny dog with BS hitbox and NATOs. Yeah. With max stats like I have, you just if you're camping high HP, it's pretty hard to die. It's not that bad. How many times you clicked on him only to walk under him? Okay, that one's bullshit. Yeah. The yellow clicking on the boss sucks ass. It's literally the reason why I prefer getting a staff compared to a halberd. Wonder how many hardcores that's claimed the lives of. The answer's probably tons. Loads. First hardcore died to agility pyramid. I smacked it an 11 out of 10. Oh shit. How easy / difficult is it for new players to get into OSRS? It's like super easy. The thing about old school RuneScape is you can make the game as hard as you want it. Can't find any of the bosses, brother. Maybe turn this down a little. It's super duper easy to get into OSRS, I would say. If you want to, you can just sit and chop trees for 100 hours. That's pretty easy. In terms of combat, this game's all about this menu over here on the right is cycling through this bullshit and clicking things very quickly and efficiently, while also moving your character. It's like the entire difficulty spread. Drop, drop. Paddlefish, paddlefish. Teleport back. Whoops. Rush Winter Taunt. True. Get that fire making up. I need pants and hat and vial. Put on pants and hat. And drop, drop, drop. Fire making cape. The skill capes are actually like really good for stats on early game accounts. They give you a bunch of stats. Alright, so for this boss, always starts with range. Every 4 times the boss attacks you, you have to change your prayer. And every 6 times you attack the boss, you have to change your weapon. I'm a lazy piece of shit, and I don't count the attacks. I just look for him to do the funny animation. It's like probably like this next one. Yeah. The boss can hit up to a 13 through your prayer, or like a 54 or something if you're off prayer. Every so often, I think that's off prayer. Woo, we tank those. Every so often, I think it's between 8 and 12 attacks, the boss summons those tornadoes that you have to make sure not to step on or get run into by. They chase you around. These guys. You just run away, preferably while hitting the boss. And don't stand on the yellow. Pink one is always a magical attack, and it turns off your prayer. You have to put it back on. I just entirely stopped counting at all on this boss after kill like number 75 or something. I just look for the animation. Like that. Counting isn't needed. Who cares? That stupid Hunlef helper that counts for you? Fuck it. Best content in the game that helps you with this boss IMO is the Howled Spulker, which I've done a shit ton of. Ever do leagues? Nah. I like to do, I like to do staff when I can, but I was given a halberd this run. Fall over, please. Don't make me run tornadoes again. Preferably. Wait. And then after you kill the boss, you open this chest and you get sad. Like that. Sometimes you... and then you open this and it spits in your mouth a little bit and then you go back in. It's unfortunate because all of the gear that I'm trying to get for the Inferno is super skyrocketing in price. So it's my goal is becoming further and further away. Enjoyed your Until Dawn playthrough on Tbow. Are there any plans for doing the quarry? Yeah, we'll probably do it. Doing this as a money-making method? Yeah, in theory. Even Arma, question mark? Especially Arma, actually. Check out go look at the prices for the Armadillo body and legs. They're like 50 mil. Yeah, this is theoretically supposed to be good money, but with my drop rate, it's actually not all that good. I would have been, by this point, I would have been better off killing Vorkath or some shit. Pickpocketing elves, which I've done a lot of. Any fishies? No fishies. Oh, I have a full inventory anyways. Been playing the other version of RS. Drop you. Did I cut too many trees, whoops. I'm Iron Man, so MTX doesn't count. Let me see. I'm gonna go and make the helmet before I forget. I've done this before where I just drop them on the ground in front of the thing and then I forget and then I go in with an incomplete set of armor and I get really sad as the boss just shreds me. Ever took a whole inventory of uncooked fish? I actually have, yeah. I've dropped my completed staff on the ground thinking it was the scepter before. That's another fun one. I go in there with a fully upgraded staff. Oopsie whoopsie. Drop the wrong one on the ground. Because I always play with I've been playing with 2 clients for so long doing this. I always middle mouse click before I go to cycle my menus. And it's just an extra layer of friction that gets me in trouble sometimes because I end up being slow on my prayers. I have to middle mouse click first because I'm worried that I'm focused on the wrong client. One room with triple fish in it is guaranteed to be one of the rooms surrounding the Hunlef boss. Fun fact.
And that's the bottom line because John McCain said so.
Yo, hoodie guy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Staff, staff, staff. Vial, vial. What build is your AFK money? Is your alt? It's Bloodrune Crafts. I'm at the Zaya altar on it. It's pretty crazy. It's like a ton of money. That new runecrafting outfit go crazy. The blood's also expensive on OSRS. They're like 340 GP each. But the thing is, you can just make so many of them, because of the new runecrafting outfit plus blood essence. I got 99 runecraft on my main by doing blood runes and Zaya. And nowadays you just make like 2.5 times the amount that you used to. Because the Ringlets of the Eye give you 60%, and then the Blood Essence gives you like an additional 50% on top of that. It's pretty crazy. Car alarm going on outside. Sounds like it could be mine. It'd be very rude for somebody to break into my vehicle while I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I have a funny little small car, and it's a funny little small horn. That because of the new runecrafting in the game? It is, yeah. The runecrafting armor set takes forever to get, but it's by far like the most OP skilling set in the entire game. Instead of a measly 2.5% EXP, you make 60% more runes. Just absolutely nuts. So, instead of like the 600k an hour that it used to be, making blood runes at Zaya, it's now like, oh shit, it's phase 4. I hate going into phase 4 with low health. I accidentally phased the boss because I wasn't paying attention. Or phase 3, there are no 4 phases. I was doing too much damage. Oops, that's off rare. Aha, I tank it. To make runecrafting actually tolerable versus before, I'm a weird freak, and my 2 highest skills are thieving and runecraft. Everyone claims to hate them, but I think they're actually fine. But it's a Winter Todd like, as they all are, the runecrafting minigame. Any plans on making an iron? Fuck no. Please hit the boss man. Thank you. There's another skilling minigame. Yeah, they made a smithing one. Yo, more sapphires. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's less XP than Blast Furnace, but it's not as intensive. It's actually pretty decent. You can get a big Berserk sword from Berserk. The main thing from it is you get the double cannonball mold, so you can make cannonballs twice as fast. Which, surprisingly, cannonball prices haven't fallen by very much afterwards. But I think that's good. Cannon's so extremely good for like early ranged training, but it was like too expensive for most new accounts to do like feasibly. What's the tier level of Big Sword? It's like level 60. It kind of the gimmick is it's kind of like a scythe where you use it against enemies that are really big. It has increased max hit against big enemies. Double cannonballs, question mark? Yeah, double cannonballs. It makes them twice as fast. You don't produce twice as much yield. It simply makes them twice as fast. Which, you know, still means that it's gonna take you into the retirement home by the time you finish an inventory. But at least now you don't have to like put it in your will to have your grandkids finish it for you. What prompted the return to RS? Something to do. Have fun. Video games. I like it. I exhausted a lot of the content in Final Fantasy XIV, which is where I was putting my time after I maxed in RuneScape. So we're back to this. Tbow with bronze arrows. I wonder what that damage is comparable to. That on. Go the fish. It's already all of my fish for this run somehow. Exclamation point playlist. Ooh. So sorry. Hey, Dad. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to RuneScape Gaming. It's no playlist is the answer. So it's a YouTube Music algorithmically generated radio station. However, the titles for all the songs are on screen, so you can do the work. Wow. Been a pretty fast loop. We're done supplying if this guy drops enough shards, which he did. Nice. And I say, bow, halberd, halberd, halberd. Drop, 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 drop. How's everyone's heat advisory? How about the weather? Y'all hot? Sub 100, so pretty chill. Yeah. That's the new standard, baby. Yo, boss kind of whipped my ass. Well, it's you know they say it's not about the heat, it's about the humidity. I love this happens all the time, but people gatekeeping what is bad weather. Like, you fucking Brits. You think it's hot in England. I eat 30 degrees Celsius for breakfast. Your stupid funny numbers. Meanwhile, like, literally nobody has air conditioner and they're all, like, burning alive in their homes. Live next to a fucking tree. You hate to see it. Bro, stop with the 12s and the 13s, man. Oops. Ouch. I was off prayer, but only a 14. That's why I stay high health. I give myself opportunity to mess up. 0. Nice. Are you from? Who's you? Oregon? I'm from Oklahoma. Been storming or 90 plus temps for the past month. Current drop log look like. Remind me after this run and I'll show it. Oh, whoops. I don't need that. Or just wait until you see the temperature inside my oven. Christ. I found it. I found the rhythm. I think the peak was like 111 degrees Fahrenheit on Tuesday here in the Sooner State in Norman, Oklahoma. You think it's hot there? I live literally on the surface of the motherfucking sun, you son of a bitch. I'll fucking kill you. I hear one more goddamn word out of your mouth. Yeah, nothing, huh? Any y'all excited for new Dragon Ball in a couple of weeks, huh? Dragon Ball movie? Yeah? It's gonna be poggers. I'm not coping. Hey, the bear safe spotted itself. Cautiously optimistic? Yeah, I mean, the last Dragon Ball movie was really good, so, you know, maybe this one will be too. Man, game really says you're doing halberd runs today. I already saw it. You live in Nippon Des? Bow, halberd. If the movie looks like the real cool cutscenes in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the video game, I would be satisfied. Or it could just be a big fat steaming pile of poo-poo. It's always a possibility also. Watch it regardless? Yeah. I'm the same way. I was thinking about something the other day, in regards to the Dragon Ball Z fandom. Do you think, there's an apt comparison between, boys my age, you know, millennial guys, liking Dragon Ball in the same way that millennial girls like Harry Potter? Is there something there? Is it the same? Wherein they're both actually terrible, but everyone clings on to them like they're not. DBZ fans don't make it their lives? You positive about that one? Whoops. Oh, my bow equipped. Dragon Ball franchise is good for about the first half. Yeah. I'm such a Goku, by the way. At least Toriyama isn't a turf. There's a decent chance that he's racist. He just doesn't he just doesn't show it on social media. I mean, have you seen his character design? He is an old Japanese man, and they tend to not have a very good track record on that kind of topic. Japan is a very conservative place. Freedom! Yo, CB Cream, thanks for the tier 1 for 23 months. We're comparing DBZ and Harry Potter. Is Vegeta Draco Malfoy or Ron Weasley? Vegeta's actually Hermione, I think. Just the stuck-up one who's naturally talented. Well, I suppose the bloodline thing is like a total opposite, whereas Vegeta's elite blood and Hermione is Hermione is of lower class. Yeah, I was also gonna say Ron Weasley is Krillin. Yeah, the whole Hermione plus Ron ship thing in in Harry Potter is totally the same ballpark as like Krillin in 18, right? I think Draco has to be Piccolo now. Piccolo is Neville? No shot. Neville is like Chaozu. Piccolo is Hagrid? What if I said that Kami was Hagrid? I think that'd be more comparable now. Or maybe Piccolo is Sirius Black. Tommy be a Dumbledore. Yeah, that's probably right. Piccolo is Snape. Maybe these two things are the same. The more I think about it. It's the equivalent of the Dragon Balls in Harry Potter. Well, there's nothing that restores the dead back to life, but Harry do be finding a bunch of just random mystical artifacts to help him on his journey. Was it movie 6 where Dumbledore just takes Harry to like some cave somewhere and he gets a super wand? Am I remembering this correctly? That was the one where they had that, where they were explaining the artifacts, and they had that long, like, storybook-esque animated segment that looked really good, and it was, like, the best thing in the entire series. I've said this piece before, but the Harry Potter movies are actually awful. They're so bad. And they made like $10 billion. Speaking of other awful things that made more money than God, any of y'all ever watch the live action Lion King? Air quotes live action. The realistic computer graphics Lion King. That shit was awful. And it made a ton of money. This is a new OSRS update. I mean, the game's constantly being updated. Seen live action Yu Yu? I saw the posters. Yeah. Who? And I say who Nelly. I'm actually gonna kill one of these. Kind of low on shards. Why'd they make Kurama's hair purple? Fucked up Kuwabara's hair. I actually only saw the posters for Yusuke and Kurama. Whoop, misclick. Oh, I think the herb on the ground was blocking LOS. Green mode Hiei in real life. I have a feeling they're gonna skip that part. That's my inkling. I think Yu Yu is just alright. Can't wait to see the dumpster fire. There's a live action one. I think the original Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the most charming. It's like, it's got, I don't think it's necessarily like incredible, but I think it has some of the most charm out of any show that's ever been made. The characters are incredible. All of the main cast and supporting cast that receive like any amount of screen time, you know, the enemies that they fight, everyone just has so much personality in Yu Yu Hakusho, and that's what makes it fun. And I don't know if they're going to be able to capture that in the live action. Any drops? Hell no. You will never be getting drops. Whoops. Need to switch weapons. Are they gonna do Botons flying? I think that the film industry is able to do a character floating. We're not in like they could do this shit in like the 1910s, homie. Bro, the boss is whipping my ass. Is Max hitting me over and over again? Stop. CG nightmares that are coming out of live-action One Piece. Yeah, I could definitely see Luffy stretching his arms and it being Giga cursed. That's like some fucking Street Fighter 2 music. Literally no idea what the hell the title is. Character do you think they'll get wrong in the live-action version of Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, I want to see Koenma in Yu Yu Hakusho is what I want to see. Wonder if they're gonna get like an actual like 8-year-old to play baby Koenma. And then they get like a supermodel to get the big to do the big kid version. Season 1 of live-action One Piece will probably end after Arlong Park. That's a lot. I don't know if they're even gonna get that far. Wow, it was 8 battle stabs, 5 runeful helms, and 29 uncut rubies. Fancy, oh, Twilight Breaking Dawn, computer graphic baby. That is one of the ugliest creations ever put on this entire planet. Done casting for how long, so it's a safe bet. I see. Yeah, it's always the interesting thing with these live-action anime that they keep putting out. Which is funny because they're all awful. They keep making live-action adaptations of video games and anime, and it's funny because Yeah, there was a moment in like the mid 2000s, like circa 2005 to 2010 in that era, where uh video game and anime adaptations into movies and series, they were like they were a meme because they were always awful. And then there was like a concerted effort uh that was put out to where they started actually making some stuff that people liked, like it was like Detective Pikachu, people like that. Uh there was the Sonic movies, people like those. You ever seen the animatronic baby they were initially gonna use? Ooh. That sounds wonderful. Can't get my flicks. I swear I'm lagging, man. Fox with live action Speed Racer. Yeah, that movie's actually incredible. That's a Wachowski film. Oh, whoop. I need to grab an axe. I dropped the other one. If you guys haven't seen the live action Speed Racer movie, that one is actually nutty good. If you don't know anything about movies, the Wachowski brothers slash sisters, they actually both came out as trans at some point. I think at the time of the live action, this was before this broke. They're the ones that did The Matrix. The Matrix directors directed a live action Speed Racer. And I think in terms of manga adaptations or anime adaptations, there are many segments in live action Speed Racer that give it like that anime slash manga feel and it's live action still, obviously, but it's like the shots are composed like it's an anime, like lots of reaction shots, and there'll be characters inside of their cars, right? And the entire background is just like rapidly moving colors like you might expect from an anime background. It's crazy. All the sets are like super colorful. It's got John Goodman in it. Elite Games, man. I haven't done them. I have decayed. Ever watched the Tron movie? I actually haven't. I watched Blade Runner, the one with Han Solo in it, for the first time earlier in the week. I thought it was okay. thought the call from a number that I don't know. No thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in terms of Blade Runner, it's strange to me. Because spoilers for the 1981 or whatever movie Blade Runner. In it, there's some not androids, some genetically engineered super people, who are treated as lower class citizens. That's the whole shtick of the movie. And if they're found among the general population, that's where Han Solo steps in, and he's super cop and kills them. He hunts them down. He's hunter killer. I'm gonna go find all the non-desirables and kill them. And they spend like the whole movie humanizing the androids, but then seemingly out of nowhere they say, actually they're just here to kill their creator, and it's meant to seem like they're just in their quest to kill their creator. There are some angry iPads out to kill Steve Jobs. And then they do it, and then because it's like a cop movie, Han Solo has to go and kill all the androids anyways. So then I'm left saying, what's the point? Perhaps that is the point. IDK. That was my takeaway from the movie. I say, what's the point of making it seem like the androids are people if we're just gonna fucking start blasting anyways? Indiana Jones in this movie has a real cool future cop gun, and all the effects whenever he shoots somebody with it are really silly. It like puts a comically large hole in their head with his super pistol, and there's like no gore whatsoever. It's not because they didn't want to put gore in the movie, because there's definitely plenty of that. Steve Jobs gets his eyeballs thumbed out by one of the super androids. Pretty crazy. I hate when the tornadoes spawn right next to me. Will the Detroit manga lose a third of its story majors? I can't believe that. A manga? Is this shit popular in Japan? Wonder what Japanese Connor sounds like. feel like this boss fight is taking me forever. My weapon doesn't work. Nice. That's kill. Yeah, it took 4.5 minutes for that left kill. Sheesh. Kill number 535. Hey, here's the anime bullshit that I said was gonna happen. Hey, look, blood runes. Yeah, 105 fat ones and 13.99 myth arrows. So awesome when I get myth arrow drops. Woohoo! 4100 GP, 3 each. Actually worthless. Probably it's not Addy. Like, why in the loot table? There's a myth through dragon arrows on the loot table. Nobody doing this content has any use for him. It's like Iron Man shit, I think. Or they just like adding the fuck you drops. It's also the case for a lot of content. I'll go in here and punch a unicorn. What about funny undead blue drag? Are you asking why I'm not doing Vorkath? It's because I've already killed plenty of Vorkath and I already have the pet, so I got like an 80 kill count Vorky or something. This is mad early. Any of y'all play a cat game? I have a hard time believing that cat game is actually going to be any good. Seems more like a meme to me. That game apparently really short, like Transistor short. Really? Is that a full price game? If so, that's fucking crazy. $30. Okay. It's still a lot for like a 4-hour video game. Whoops, wrong way. A lot of bad guys. What other video games are be coming out soon? Anyone know? What's on the market? What's on the docket? You know what is actually like right around the corner is fucking Star Scrolls, the Elder Stars, Bethesda Space. And that one's gonna be Pog. No Man's Scrolls. Do you guys remember the Summer Game Fest Bethesda conference? It looks like butt. It was an embarrassing trailer. I refuse to believe that it's going to be done by the time it releases. I think it's gonna be bad. One of the commentators didn't like it. Yeah, that was the crazy part. They're paid to they're paid to be all bubbly and cheery no matter what, and they were like, sheesh, which I think is hilarious. I love when Hunlef guards the door and doesn't let me in. If you go underneath the boss at any point, you're liable to get stomped, which is unblockable and does tons of damage. So you're never meant to walk underneath the boss. Sometimes the boss just stands in front of the door for like 45 seconds in a row. There's obviously Mario plus Rabbids coming out. Do we think that Splatoon 3 is just going to be like an Overwatch 2 situation? Because that's what I think is going to happen. Tried Neon White. Nope. Oops. Whoops. This boss has a fun thing where sometimes you click on the boss, but it actually pretends like you click through the boss and you just start walking on top of him, which can be really bad. It's killed many a hardcore Iron Man. Happy with it being mostly the same game but with more content. Want the online to be good, but that won't happen. True. Ain't no shot. I was still on that tile. Feels like with Splatoon, they intentionally made the walking and chewing bubblegum at the same time. Oh geez. They intentionally made the online bad like on purpose. It's like they thought about what they could do to fuck it up the worst, and they said, "Yes, good. I'm a sicko. Let's do that." It's like it seems like it's like maliciously bad. What games are coming Christmas? There's supposed to be Starfield. Yo, more mithril arrows. This is a pretty impressively bad drop. Myth arrows, uncut rubies, chaos runes. Yeah, Nintendo, their MO is to, they're maximizing ROI, which makes them the best video game company. They put out the bare minimum that works, on a technical level, while minimizing the cost. And that's it. And that's it. That's how you make the most money, which means that you're doing business the best. Breath of the Wild 2 this year for sure, though. No, they already said that ain't happening. Yeah, but whenever 2025 rolls around and we get the Final Fantasy 16 demo, I'm gonna be doing backflips. Song sounds like it'd be on like a arcade, like beat 'em up cabinet. Final Fantasy 16 will be good. Copium. Yoshi P will deliver. I promise. Does this game have anything like Thormail? It actually does. There's a thing called a Ring of Recoil. FF15 will be finished one day. Yeah, they said no more DLC. Fuck you. my kingdom for an ore vein. New Pokemon due this year? Ah, shit. That's right. I forgot that. Speaking of Nintendo maximizing profits, they just keep making more Pokemon, brother. Them shit's got to be mad easy to make. And they just keep making them. We get like 2 or 3 Pokemon games every single year. And they make so much money.
Communism is based.
Yo, JKR Gordon, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bruja. I hope the new Pokemon isn't awful. Ooh, I don't know, cousin. Ah. Man, I don't know. I checked the 8-ball and it said it seems unlikely. The new Pokemon game that looks like Arceus. It's they made that game look impressively but ugly. I like the take of it's their first time making a game like this, doy, and I'm like, dog, you don't have the resources to find somebody who knows what they're doing. If that's the case, the real answer is they don't have to make it look good, so they don't. Yo, I found ore finally. Drop you, drop. Got a Coliseum being the best Pokemon game. I haven't played it in forever, but I did remember liking it more than the Game Boy versions whenever I played it as a child. Start from the new Pokemon. What I start with? I don't even remember all of them. There's the funny little red crocodile baby, right? The not Totodile. Let's say that one. Surround's the best Pokemon. That doesn't count. Coward answer. Now here's a question. Which one looks better from a visual perspective? Is it Pokemon Coliseum or Pokemon Legends Arceus? Answer on your phones now. Naruto, Ninja Storm 2 for the Ninja Storm 3 for the PS2 looks better. There's a lot of old ass games that I think from a technical standpoint, not even like a stylistic standpoint, look better. I think Final Fantasy 12 for the PlayStation 2 looks better. Like literally, like not even no caveats, no because it's on the PS2, not because of a stylistic choice. I think it just literally looks better. If they came out in the same year for the same console, I'd pick Final Fantasy 12. Oop, that's late. I think it though. Ain't no way those tornadoes hit me. But you stay high health, I suppose. Dude, this boss is doing so much damage to me. I have to eat so much. Imagine Pokemon went back to sprites and they just did Octopath Traveler style. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, huh? Hey, look, dragon arrows and adamant arrows. Oh my. I'm gonna go grab some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run some ads. Thank you for watching, BRB. Like, comment, and subscribe. Oh yeah. Look at this guy with snakeskin helmet and snakeskin shoes. Yeah, this is my clue hunter gear, which takes you out into the wilderness all the time. Anytime I get elite clues from doing the Gauntlet, I go and do them. So this is my wilderness gear. Oh yeah. Nice cup, thanks. It's not mine. This is my roommate's. I don't even like World of Warcraft. Iron Man complaining to me. Shut up, bitch. You'll grind for that bofa and you'll like it. What he said. The crazy part is that over my 540 KC or whatever, if I was an Iron Man and I was going for full crystal, I wouldn't have it yet. I need 6 armor seed drops and I've only gotten 5. Which is nuts. Do you also sell armor? Yeah. I have one of them in my bank still, because I haven't bothered selling it yet. I sold the other 4. Ain't no way. Ouch, a 12. I swear I'm not missing my flicks. Drop you. Grab you. Pokemon swear, mate. World's laggy, mate. I eat one of the fish. Multiverse is on open beta. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. I really have. It looks like trash. I have no desire to play it. I saw the Tasmanian Devil tornado move, and it's like Brawl Meta Knight, and it looks particularly hilarious because it's fucking Looney Tunes Taz. Bro, this rat's so tanky. Been any news on Project L, the League fighter? Don't think so. The static spin sprite looks kind of meh. It's more than you can say it with your chest. It looks really bad. You don't have to half-ass this kind of statement. It looks awful. And whenever they patch in voice acting to the Nick All-Star Smash game, All-Star Brawl, whatever it's called, like way after the fact. Actually gonna drop that. Teleport to save the small amount of time because I have 2 of them. The League fighting game and MMO. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Project L, that's the League fighting game. The answer is nobody knows. League MMO could be crazy. As much as of a meme as Riot Games is, I do actually believe they make quality products. People are so hypercritical of Riot. I don't understand it. I'm by no means a fanboy, but I think all the stuff that they make is good. They made a good TV show. They've made several good video games. I don't get why everybody's so mad at them all the time. All the silver Andes like to think that they know game balance better than Riot Games. Riot is awesome. I slap my employees' butts all the time too. You know that's not what I meant. I'm not talking about the workplace environment. Who's this new League character that everybody has their panties in a knot about? Nyla? I don't know shit about the character. I don't know what role she is. I don't know what her moves are. Is she hot though? From the splash art, you know, it seems like your typical, your typical kind of Riot female character design, where she's slim with prominent, bunch of prominent features, bunch of angles. The typical like. Your how do you put it? It's like your Raid Shadow Legends type of appeal, where they're just making like focus group tested attractive characters. Bro, Hun left got hands. Stop. I'm gonna die. I'm like running out of food. The boss is kicking my ass. I didn't change prayers. And I was low health. He had 6 HP. Cringe. The worst part about all that is I died at the very end of the run. Here's my kill death on this boss, by the way. 537 completions to 118 deaths. You quote clicked protect range. Did I've completely blanked out. Any clippers? Did I just neglect to do it, or did I do the legendary click in between prayers and just in space? You hate to see it. Did I eat 2 hits off prayer? I saw the boss hit me for 29, and I was like, wait, why did I only have 29 health? I took 3? What the fuck? Yeah, I was really spaced. I was like, yeah, I do this, and I shoot and I go prot range, and then I just shoot the boss. 12, 51, 29. Holy shit. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was I simply assumed that I was coasting to a dub right there. I'll check this clip after this run. How tragic. And the boss was on 6 health. Yeah, my eyes were just completely glazed over. This will be doable if it was click eat. I mean, I tick eat the boss sometimes if I... There are some times where, whenever I'm running tornadoes on part 3 and the floor changes underneath me, I make a business decision to not change my prayers and to instead run away from the tornadoes or get off the bad tiles. And I'll tank boss hits on purpose off prayer. Give me the loot. Always hurts. Dying super late into a unleft kill. This is like one of the slowest bosses to farm in the game. Yeah. You only get a kill like every 10 minutes. Doing like solo corp is a bit slower. Or like raids clears, obviously. Ever done TOB? I actually haven't. There's some gamers in the Patreon Discord who are leveling up OSRS accounts. So whenever they get raid ready, we might do that. Where are the bosses? Yo, where the bosses at? Yeah, like, pretty much my only KC on anything that's, like, above 3 is this, Vorkath, and Zulrah, pretty much. So yeah, I rolled a coin flip on getting the bowstring here. It's the orb. Meaning I keep looking. Oh, that guy got a tread. I wish I could loot faster. I hate when the boss is in the center of the arena. Walk somewhere else, please. Preferably not right in front of the door. Oh my god, don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Okay, cool. I was late. Larky. Look, after this I gotta dip. Thanks for watching. I'm not gonna brainlessly eat 3 attacks off prayer this time. Whoop. Legendary yellow click, and ooh. I love getting those yellow clicks. And we'll just eat for a little bit. That's off prayer, but we tank it. Ouch. Tornadoes again already. Wow, that hit me. For I might lose. Running out of food. Hit the boss, please. Zero. Ooh, that's an 11. 3. 0. Whoo! How the fuck did that tornado stack hit me? That's so crazy. I was so far ahead of it. Cha-ching. 59 emeralds. 5 runeful helmets. 98,261 coins. Yeah, I'm looking at the clip right now. I don't have it pulled up because I don't have the right scene on, but sheesh, brusha. Yeah, I didn't even notice I was I didn't click on my range. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm looking at where my mouse is on this clip. Let me change. Let me get the scene out. This guy. Hey, it's the right thing. Ooh, ooh, oh, jeez. You're a gamer. We're throwing attacks. We notice. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Damn. Ooh. Oh. I get for 12. I don't notice. I'm here. I'm like, oh shit, I'm kind of low HP. I literally don't even notice that it said 51. And then I'm like, oh. Did I tick eat that? I didn't, did I? What was my health? I'm on 60. I get hit for 51 and eat it immediately. Funny. Goal of grinding this also. Read the title. Also halfway, I'm trying to get, I would like the pet, which is a 1 in 800 chance on any given run. You guys want to hear something crazy? I went to bed at like 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. last night, which is typical for me. So, I don't want to hear it. But, I woke up at like 3 p.m. I slept for like 11 hours. If I don't set an alarm, I will literally just sleep forever. Then the first thing I did was wake up and cook a hamburger.
Communism is based.
Yo, Cheeky Breaky 97, thanks for the Subarino. Bit of a bop. Bit of a slapper. Ain't no way. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, ain't no way I didn't have sight on the spider. Started buying more hamburger meat lately to cook my own hamburgers at home. that easy. And it tastes better than if I buy shitty fast food burgers. And it's cheaper. Wow. It's absolutely crazy to me that there's so many people my age, roughly, people in their mid-20s who just eat takeout and fast food. People who don't know how to cook shit. So easy. We all have YouTube. Just look up how to do it on YouTube. Live on Easy Mac and Tindies. If you're gonna buy macaroni and cheese, at least get the box kind, like a civilized adult. Making my own sub rolls, like from scratch. It's like a lot of work, isn't it? Make your own bread. I've never cooked bread. Takes a few hours, but it's not super hard, and a batch makes like 4. I see. Last week I cooked a whole lot of potato soup. I posted a picture of all the soup on Twitter. That was like 7 meals worth of soup. Wonder how much it costs per serving. I should calc that out. See how much it costs for me to make the soup. Put like $1.30 worth of onion in there. I forget how much the chicken stock was. However much was it? 4 cups of 2% milk. A whole hell of a lot of cheddar cheese. The whole thing probably ends up costing me maybe like 15 bucks worth of ingredients or something. The potatoes are essentially a non-factor. Maybe less than 15 actually. I think the biggest expenditure in my potato soup that I make is probably the bacon. Cook like a whole pack of bacon and throw that shit in there. I don't even remember how much the the block of extra sharp cheddar was. I want to say it's like $3.50. So I probably used like $3 worth of cheese because I didn't use quite all of it. I forget how much the chicken stock was also. Ooh, surprised I didn't get hit there. It ends up being really tasty. Trying to determine what else I would like to cook. Get bouillon next time to make it even cheaper. I don't think I want to mess with the recipe too much because I like it a whole bunch as is when I make it. Oop, that hits me, yeah. Make a lot of curry. Yeah, I've never really messed with too many like noodle or rice kinds of dishes. I make spaghetti sometimes, and I make chicken Alfredo sometimes, and I just always get everything store-bought. Yo, it's another one of the shitty ones. Let's fucking go. Let's check the old collection log. Look at it. Guys, look at it. So, this is the crystal weapon seed. They're worth 311k. And they're a 1 in 50. And this one, the crystal armor seed, they're worth 8 million. Same drop rate. Same drop rate. They're both 1 in 50. And it's funny because I'm actually under drop rate on both of them. But I'm giga under drop rate on the good one. Which is a blower. I should have like another 45 million GP in my pocket in crystal armor seed drops, but I don't. But boy howdy have I hit the shitty one twice as often as I've hit the good one. Let's change the music. Oh, hey, look at that.
Communism is based.
A2MD, more like Pooscape? Nope. Incorrect. I didn't pick this song, by the way. I just changed the station. Now, one tapping all these rats. Watch any bad anime recently? I watched Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2, which was really, really bad. I watched Ranking of Kings, which is really good. this Saturday I'm gonna start watching Demon Slayer, which I've not seen in its entirety. I've seen probably half of the episodes in no particular order because Cade was watching them in the living room, and I would sit down and watch them after I cook breakfast or something. Yo, I got like no corrupted shard drops. People say Season 2 is really good for Demon Slayer. Yeah, bet. I don't understand these fishing spots. I swear to Christ that they, you have to mash them to actually fish at them. If you click them once, your character will just walk up to it and stand. I don't know why. Oh, I got punished for not dropping all my bullshit. I know Shield Hero got a Season 2, now I have to watch it. To give light spoilers, they get isekai'd again somehow. It's pretty incredible. That's the gimmick for the season. Wait, what? Yep. They get double isekai'd. So episode 1 of Shield Hero is Buddy getting sucked into another world. Typical isekai fashion, right? What if I told you that in Season 2, him and some of his harem get isekai'd, but again into a sub world, it's some multiverse bullshit. It's some real multiverse malarkey. That's how it's justified. They're going to a different world where there's other heroes, huh? So anything of a plot that existed for Shield Hero actually comes to a screeching halt, which is really funny. They just stop what they're doing and say, "Let's go mess around with different characters, the Tbow." And what do you know it? We meet more beautiful anime babes. Go figure. And they're just so drawn to MC-kun. It's such a tired... It's like such a tired concept. Like, I'm not exactly preaching any new truths here by saying this, but it's incredible to me how many isekai there are and how awful they all are. They all do exactly the same thing as one another, and it's still turbo popular. I don't understand, like, what will it take? Does he purchase them as well? No, but we do immediately go get them slave crested. So just kind of incredible how we have to make sure that every single member of our harem is enslaved to us via slavery magic. The waifus of uncomfortable age as well. Yup. the character, the main new addition to the harem in Shield Hero Season 2 is it's a character who looks like a little girl but is actually of legal age, which is a hentai tag that exists. And they make jokes about it a lot. But MC Kun is just as unassuming as ever. Just completely stonewalling every single girl in the show. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't have enough shards. Thank goodness that spider was there. Unlike the other one who looks like a little girl and is a little girl. True. To continue saying spoilers from Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2, you remember the dog one from Season 1 who was a little tiny kid and then quickly aged up to be an anime-sized girl? That's based on her in-game level. Dude, let me in. That's based on her in-game level, and whenever we get double isekai'd into a new world, she reverts back to, like, level 2 or whatever. So she becomes a little kid, but again. So that's pretty poggers. It's mind-blowing how popular Shield Hero is. Yeah, and people defend it saying that it's good. And that's the crazy part. I've said this entire shtick before, but it is just front-to-back cringy wish fulfillment. It's for cringy fucking 13-year-olds who have weird fantasies about women. It's just like what kids think being cool is. That's which means that it's verifiably not cool. Fuck. Okay. I think it stomped. What do you think of Kaguya Season 3? It was great. As a manga reader, I told everybody that Season 3 was going to be the best one, and I was right. And everyone agrees. Ooh. Kind of framey. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen slowdown like that in fucking RuneScape before. It's popular because it leans into the neckbeard power fantasy of standing up to society or whatever. And the thing is that we get over that, like, in the first fucking, like, 3 episodes. That is just not what it's about for most of the show. Season 3 of Kaguya was unbelievably good. Yep. It's great. If you guys haven't seen Kaguya-sama Loves War, you gotta go watch it. Isn't season 3 top of the ratings right now? It is, but there is a bit of bias for that kind of stuff. Things that are new typically have inflated ratings. Particularly things that are new that are like a season 3 or a season 4, right? They'll tend to have higher ratings because people who like it are the ones who are watching it whenever it comes out. And people who don't like it don't make it that far. It's a survivorship bias in the ratings. But no, Kaguya-sama is a really good manga with an even better adaptation. I think that Kaguya is much like K-On! In that the adaptation adds a whole lot to the source material. I would say the difference being that the K-On! Manga isn't very good, and the Kaguya manga is quite good. The Kaguya manga is coming to an end soon. It's gonna be done. I think there's a numbered. The author Aka Akasaka has put like at the end of each chapter, it's like 13 chapters remain or something like that. Like a fucking Majora's Mask countdown. I think it's pretty much like epilogue stuff at this point. Because there has been the chapter of the manga that is the title of the manga. They've done the title drop of Kaguya-sama Wants to Be Confessed To. I just think that Kaguya is extremely witty. Not to sound like a holier than thou type of person, but I think the scenarios and the writing is all very smart. And the characters are good, and the jokes are funny. Any second now. I'll probably end up getting the manga physically whenever it completes and is officially released in English. up spending like a couple $100 on the entire thing. I think I'll actually kill this wolf. I think I'm like almost done looting. It sucks trying to recommend Kaguya to people. Actually didn't need to kill this. I got more than enough from that other guy, but whatever. Because we live in a landscape where there's a bunch of cringy shit that comes out for the rom-com genre. Like Nagatoro and Rent-A-Girlfriend and Dress Up Darling and shit like that. Just some real incel pandering type stuff. I need more herbs. Yeah, that's what I mean by cringe. Not like funny, but like it's like the other side of the coin to like the isekai power fantasy stuff. I compare it to Death Note more than rom-coms. I mean, sure, kinda, but not really. Bro, my kingdom for one herb. Please. Holy fuck. One time. Please. I can't. One herb, dog. Thank you, Jesus. Wait. Don't drop your weapon. E. Oops. Not that one. Premise: the most shitty rom-coms is what if a girl liked you, uwu. Yeah, I think what makes Kaguya more enjoyable is that it's not like oblivious MC who's just like me for real with one or multiple girls all thirsting after him. But he's just so oblivious, and he doesn't know what to do, just like me for real. I like that it's two characters. And they're both comically tsundere. Des. And the writing's really funny. It's got great jokes. Whoops. I was off guard. Dragoni's an actual character. I mean, yeah, it's just it's got good characters. The main character isn't just a blank slate to project yourself onto, which is very daring. And the main love interest isn't just like a milquetoast, just cutesy girly type, you know. There's actual characters. what I gather from most of the shitty, super popular rom-com anime is that every main love interest is just like a super popular Stacy type, but deep down, not from an outward perspective, she's actually kind of shut in and relatable to me, the neat watching this. Oops. 44. I haven't seen Dress Up Darling or Nagatoro, but I have seen Rent a Girlfriend, and that is actually one of the most hilariously cringe things I've ever seen. It's like embarrassing that people like that, and it got a season 2. If I'm describing you in the audience, not you, hee hee, I'm talking about everyone else. Ooh, that was a tricky pattern. Is Rent a Girlfriend cringe enough to be ethical to steal in RuneScape? It's really cringy. So as the title might imply, main character Kun is pathetic and can't get a girlfriend, so he just keeps renting an escort. But what if the escort likes me, dude? And to make it like extra cringe, in the show, the main character constantly beats off to photos of his ex-girlfriend, like all the time. He's just so sad, and he can't get over his ex. Going for a sim slot, like 15 minutes. If we can raid after, sure. Being of Dress Up Darling, MC gets told by girl to not do things he doesn't like and immediately proceeds to get treated by a dormant, and it doesn't get talked about at all. Treated what? Does he get dommed? Like is it like a doormat? one tap that rat. Bro, can't flick. Oh shit! I just got ganked. I didn't see either of these enemies in this room. Yeah, I think the current environment in anime is even cringier than usual, which is a pretty incredible feat. IMO. The two types of show are Step on Me. I'm just a tiny little nerd incel, and I want to be guided around by a cute anime babe. Or it's I'm Turbo Chad, and I'm going to collect a harem of babes because I'm the strongest motherfucker in a video game. Those are the two genres of anime. Hoping Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer adaptation will be good. Ooh. Do the isekais actually get budget though? Recently watched Welcome to the NHK, good show. True. Been recommending that one for generations. Next season, we get the Hoot and the Holler double feature of Mob Psycho 100 Season 3 and My Hero Academia Season whatever. NHK MC's ringtone is so good that I stole it. Is that the Poodorine ringtone? The Poodoo Poodoo Poodorine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Every single time I hear like a magical girl type of anime OP, that's what I think of. I think of Poodorine from NHK. What's the paranormal activity version of anime in terms of profit? Genre that gets small budget and makes big bucks. Probably isekai. That would be my guess. Boruto. Those Boruto episodes look like shit. That show's still popular. Forgot about Boruto. I watched most of it. I'm like 10 episodes behind or something on Boruto now. I essentially caught up like a month ago, and it's like a stretch of like 40 episodes are canonical, and a handful of them look really, really good. When we meet the Boruto equivalent of Sasuke in more recent Boruto Kawaki, whenever he gets introduced, he has like an entire episode-long fight that is extra crazy. It's arguably like the best animation in like all of Naruto or Boruto. It's really good. Oh, Lord. I felt that sneeze coming on, and I was trying to hold it until I got done running from the tornadoes. Of how people interpret 7 out of 10 ratings, yeah. My teachers told me that getting 70% is bad. This is my only frame of reference, is school grades. I'm 12, by the way. Gonna watch Boruto after I finish Naruto. Took 2 episodes for the 3rd to die. You can watch all of Boruto if you're a freak like me, but I would recommend for anyone to watch the canonical ones, because there's not very many of them, and they're pretty high quality. If you look up what's manga canon for the Boruto anime, just watch those like 50 some odd episodes. It's pretty good. Hey. Ouch. What I get for clicking on my another game? Off prayer. Doesn't matter, we tank those. Come on. Stop. This is what happens when the boss is in an awkward position. Makes running from tornadoes in phase 4 super awkward. Oh, tornadoes again already. Come on, man. Oh, again. This has been the longest final phase of my entire life. Fall over, please. Sheesh. Three rune plates, 3 rune halberds, 4 rune helms. Ooh. On my personal scale, a 6 is fine. A 7 is pretty good. An 8 is recommendable. I think I would I would recommend 7s if I know I would recommend shows that I qualify as a 7 out of 10 if I know somebody's taste and I feel like they would like that show in particular, and I would recommend things that are 8 out of 10 or higher to anyone. And I wouldn't recommend things that are 6 or below. I think that's pretty much how I qualify it. Same for me, but 1 point lower. I mean, giving non-anime a 10. I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of being a bit uppity at that point, you know? The perfect media doesn't exist.
America is the most open, least racist nation on the planet.
Catman504, welcome back to RuneScape. Thought you were done after you beat the game. What convinced you to come back? I mean, I'm playing the game. There's still tons of stuff I haven't done. The world is my oyster. Looking at critic ratings for games is pretty funny. Like what? Like 7.8 out of 10, too much water? I swear to Christ. feel like my prayer flicks are off. Playing on stream. I can one-tick flick my quick prayers pretty easily, but I can't get it on stream. It feels laggy. IDK. Holy cotton. Game critic sales are 7.5 to 10. I mean, that's the thing, is that these things like IGN and I don't know, like and like movie, like IMDb stuff, it makes people mad, and then they unsub if you give something that they like a low score. So they literally cater with their reviews because they're a business trying to make money. They literally cater their reviews to be skewed upwards to make fewer people angry. Whoops, mined too much ore. People sub to IGN. Yeah, up top, bro. Yeah, fuck that website. Yeah. Is this World of Warcraft? Yeah. There's a whole lot of movies that have come out that I've wanted to go watch, but I never go to the movies by myself. And Cade's been out of town, and now Dad's out of town. Can't go watch new Cape shit. No Minion movie. Give me another teleport seed. I go look for more fish. The new Cape shit out? Yeah, it's the Thor movie. This is the most recent Cape shit. And apparently people don't like it. And I say, well, what's the difference? I think most cape shit movies are bad. You know, shocker. But the ones that the general population thinks are bad are usually terrible. You might expect like, oh well, if they think the bad stuff is good, then probably the good stuff is bad. But no, actually, typically if general population thinks that the cape shit's bad, it's usually just miserable. Like Phoenix, the one with Sansa Stark in it. People thought that one was bad, and LMAO. People thought Eternals was bad, and LMAO. People thought Morbius was bad. And to the wise guy who's typing at their keyboard right now, no, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up. I feel like Morbius is bad, but not vomit-inducing awful. What were the redeeming qualities? I would be willing to call it the worst superhero movie that I've seen. It was kind of cool sometimes and had a good starting concept for a plot. I don't think there was anything cool about it. I think all of his powers were nonsensical, even for superheroes. And I thought the antagonist drama was extremely forced. And the VFX looked awful. Really, really bad. You know, like more after image stink lines? Yeah. I like whenever he just starts flying in the subway station, just out of nowhere. He rides the sound waves or whatever and just starts flying around. Due to his bat-like powers. Or whenever he's able to pick out any given conversation in the entirety of New York City by listening. He's Man-Bat? Yeah, that's what Morbius is Batman, but like Batman. Uncut Ruby, Chaos Rune, 3 Rune Plate Legs. Give it up for kill 543. Let's pull up my favorite tool, the dry calculator, and see where I currently stand on these crystal armor seeds. One second. Right here. And I'm Iron Smallin. You killed 543 monsters for an item with a 150 drop chance, a 2% chance of getting exactly 5, a 3.9% chance of getting 5 or fewer, a 98.41% chance of getting 5 or more. And I said, yep, what a concept. What does it mean to be dry? It means you are not getting... So, whenever you're dealing with statistics, right now, for instance, I'm trying to roll for 1 in 50 chances at getting the good item. Across 50 attempts at rolling a 1 in 50, how often are you expected to hit it? Might I ask? The answer may surprise you. You're supposed to get 1 out of every 50 attempts. So if you roll it 50 times, it's actually like a 2/3 chance if you roll the exact drop rate of getting it. But due to variance, sometimes it's more or less than that, and I'm on the extreme low end of variance for my current kill count versus drop rate. So for my 543 kills, I've only gotten 5 1 in 50s. And I'm expected to, on average, get 11. And I'm so far away from the expected average that it's very impressive. And that's what that calculator tells. It tells you where on the bell curve of variance you are, and I'm on the far low end across a very large sample size. But I have hit the 1 in 400 one time, so that's nice. Think of the lucky feller on the other side. Yeah, for every person across 540 kills that has 5 drops, there's also the guy who has 20 drops, you know? Instead of being half the drop rate, I could be double it. So many bad guys. My favorite game this year? Geez, Rick. What are games this year? Managed to hit 2 145k drops within a minute of each other. It's pretty nuts. I feel like I haven't played too many new releases this year, if I'm being honest. .100% at Arceus. That game was awful. Exceptionally bad game. I need to find one tree. One single tree. Tree one time? A single tree in these 40 rooms that I've opened? One tree. Fuck. Tree guarded by a dragon. I didn't grab a teleport seed because I didn't want to run the math on if I had enough shards to do it or not. And it turns out I did. Yeah, like Mario Party Superstars came out last year. God, I don't even know what video games I've played this year, like at all. I feel like I've played none good new video games. I feel like I've only played bad new video games. What are some of the biggest releases of this year? Help me out, chat. I can't even remember video games that came out. Like Horizon comes to mind, but like who played that, you know? Elden Ring, true. I've only seen Elden Ring, I haven't personally played it. Most people would probably say Elden Ring. Tiny Tony, that's right. Also haven't played that. Yellow click. Fucking kill me. Yeah, just stomp me, bro. I can't believe I just got away with that. How was that a yellow click? Yeah, whenever that shit happens and the boss is standing on the hurdy tile, that's how you die. That has happened to me on a handful of occasions. Yeah, I can't really think of... I just haven't played very many new video games this year. I think that was a late prayer swap, but it didn't matter. Playing for Splatoon 3. Just like, Splatoon, I feel about Splatoon about the same way that I feel about ARMS. Or I'm like, Lucky kill number 544. Oh, more mithril arrows. Oh, the quarry? Yeah, maybe quarry. I'm excited to play that one, but I haven't yet. Waiting for the lads. Everyone's out of town all the time. I'm gonna stand up and go potty and run some ads. Yeah. Thank you, gamers, for watching. I will be right back. Touch. And BRB. Oh yeah. We're back. When is Goodbye Volcano High getting a release date? Yeah, that's crazy. When did they announce that shit? Yo, Temporos. I've been so excited for that one for so long. Back from picking up ma'am from work. Me ma'am. Unlucky question mark? Well, I got a crystal weapon seed. The 300k one. I now have 10 weapon seeds to 5 armor seeds. I'm out here asking for a glass of water and corrupted Gauntlet spits in my mouth every so often. Capcom Fighting Collection is pretty cool. Cyberbots is a neat fighter. What I want to know is when we're getting the next Super Giant game. What have they been up to after Hades? That's like my favorite game studio in current year. I get to be that one hipster and tell everyone I told you so whenever Hades came out, after I was singing the praises of Transistor for years. Holy fish. Nothing but fish. Those Lambs came out. Looks like a neat roguelike. Yeah, I think I was confusing that one with Death's Door, which also came out and I haven't played. Heard that one's decent. Oh, when did Inscription come out? I found my answer. Did that come out this year? Was that last year? Damn. October last year. Shit. Have not found my answer. Nothing but fish. That game with a female protag that got isekai looked cool, kind of cool with powers, but was a letdown. Are you talking about the Square Enix game? Isn't that not out? What is that game called? Life is Strange 2. Forspoken, right. Is that out? That's probably the AAA game that I want to play the most, based on the advertising, at least. Bro, I can't red-click this thing. January 23. Yeah, that's what I thought. They just had, like, a couple of very game trailer-esque demos at Summer Game Fest, right? Still need 3 cotton and 3 ore. It's pretty crazy. I totally passed a shit ton of cotton. Whoops. Yeah. Drop you. I'm going with bow. There's the ore. I'll need 1 herb. Down to my herb. Yeah, I don't care what the haters say. I think Forspoken looks like a cool video game. And I'm excited to play it. And you. I have to pick up 22 fish on the ground. See you in 2023. 2023 is not that far away. Please, sir. May I enter the arena? Come on. I hate this shit. Move. Bruh. Let me in. Fucking move. Oh, whoops. You don't want to start with staff. True is pretty dry in games. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about for the past while. Is somebody asked me what my favorite game of the year is, and I don't have an answer. I haven't played many of the new games, and the ones that I have played are bad. Breath of the Wild 2 is also not coming out this year, lest we forget their extra funny announcement that once, where they said, hey, sorry about the no Breath of the Wild 2 news, but hey guys, here's Skyward Sword remastered. And it was more like a remaster. Yeah. Just say FF14. Well, the FF14 expansion came out last year. So I feel like that's kind of a cop-out answer. $2027 when FF16 comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite franchises. And unlike the other snobby Final Fantasy enjoyers, I think 12, 13, and 15 are all good video games. Whereas the boomers like to point their nose upwards and say, "Hey, I like the old games. Final Fantasy X's the best one. Because Lulu has fat titties." Final Fantasy 15 is like my most favoritist single player game of all time. Unironically played the fishing minigame in FF15 for more than 20 hours. That's crazy. I should boot up the I should see how my crazy expensive graphics card and CPU runs Final Fantasy 15 in 4K. Did you ever play Remake 7? I played a percentage of it. I didn't complete it. It was kind of like FF15 combat. I just thought like I thought it was just like the missions were dull. And also, you're playing like the first 25% of Final Fantasy VII, which is already a bad story in and of itself. By being a big FF7 lover, ew. DLC is better. Yeah, the Yuffie stuff. Did you ever stream the VR FF15 fishing game? Ask the 8-ball IDK. 7R combat looks like 15 combat without the fun part of being able to do cool teleport attacks. Yeah, to me 7R combat is more akin to like... It doesn't have the flashiness of the Final Fantasy 15 combat, which I think is the fun part of the Final Fantasy 15 combat. Also, Final Fantasy VI is great, and you should play it. Final Fantasy VI is probably the best game made before, like, 1995. Assuming I got the date right. I think, when was FF6 made? That was like a 94 game or something. That bitch was on the Super Nintendo. And if you play the English translated version, it's got a lot of real funny translation errors. If you play Final Fantasy VI, I recommend playing the original Super Nintendo version. Hey, that thing happened that I said from earlier where the radio station plays fucking Cruel Angel's Thesis. Final Fantasy XII translation has a lot of not okay words. Really. They say slurs in Final Fantasy XII. Seven. Oh. I was like, I played Final Fantasy XII and I don't remember this. Put the weapon frame in the bag. Need to finish my Nier Replicant. Playthrough in that game is awful. Yeah, I've heard people don't like it. Whenever I think about Nier fans, I always just think about in my head, it's just nothing but weebs and coomers, so I like it whenever they're sad. Automata's good though, plus 2B's ass. Yeah, that thing I just said. Playing Metal Gear Solid and having the time of my life. Metal Gear Solid is great. Great video games. There was a Twitter discourse recently about Metal Gear Solid, and people were arguing about whether or not the game was political, and that just made me LMAO. Metal Gear Solid is not a game about politics. I'm literally sucking my thumb. Say, Solid Snake is an action hero. It's an action movie. Whenever we open up Metal Gear Solid 3, something to the tune of after the Cold War, the world got divided into East and West. Is like the very first line of the entire video game. Pick up the After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. Oh, okay. I was close. Let's see. Drop. Combine, drop, hook. Or at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 when there's literally just white text on black screen talking about the current status of nuclear arms in real life. Yo, what the fuck? The inside walked in, he was coming right at me. He's like a fine line. Metal Gear Solid 2 is honestly prophetic. It's crazy. Metal Gear Solid 2 is so crazy accurate with predicting what'll happen with social media that it honestly feels like Kojima is he hopped out of a time machine and decided to make video games. For a game to have been designed in 2000, 2001 and accurately predicts like the 2016 election in America, fucking crazy. It's like hyper specific too is the truly crazy part about the Metal Gear Solid 2 messaging. It's not in the MGS2 final bit, but the part about echo chambers specifically really hits. Yeah, it talks about echo chambers, talks about fake news, it talks about people people substituting fact for what suits their narrative. Just a lot of hyper-specific stuff as it relates to modern-day politics, particularly in America, maybe other nations as well, but I don't follow those politics as closely. Ooh, a 53 for me. One shot 1 through 4. You can. I bought 1 and 2 on GOG, and it's like a pretty easy process. GOG. Please, man, 10 health. Come on, I can't hit the boss. I'm gonna be stuck here forever, hitting a 10 HP boss. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck, that's a 1. Fall over, please. Oh my god, he healed! I healed 1 health. Wabam! What did I even get? It's impossible to say. More myth. Dude, I have 7,700 myth arrows. I keep getting them. At moments where I was supposed to die, but I regen in HP. You, I guess whenever you regen, if you regen on the same tick that you take damage, it's like tick eating, right? And you can't die. Super rare. Yeah, you'd imagine. Konami said they work on getting games that were pulled down because of licensing back up. Do you think we'll ever see a Metal Gear Solid 4 port remaster? It's nuts to me that it hasn't happened. It exists on PlayStation 3 only, and the copies are super rare, and a lot of PS3s don't run those kinds of discs due to faulty hardware. Not even on PS Plus. Didn't they take it down when they merged? I played it on PS Now, but isn't PS Now like no longer a thing? That's how I played Metal Gear Solid 4. Nothing but enemies. I need a fish. I need a rock. Several of the games can no longer be sold because Konami lost the rights to use the IRL footage in them. Huh. Like the nuclear blasts in MGS1 and shit like that. What other games have IRL footage? I can only think of the FMV stuff in Metal Gear Solid 1. I've strayed a bit far off the path here. I'm gonna be able to loot all this. MGS2 defo had some. Yeah, I guess there was like, was there nuclear footage associated with Fat Man in MGS2? How about, speaking of which, how about no longer being able to purchase Jump Force? That's pretty funny. Kind of licensing shit for the iPod stuff in 4? Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the iPod. There's also that, there's also some music in there. Otacon's Mac, right? It's a real blower. What happened to Jump Force? You can't buy it anymore. It is no longer for purchase on stores. Because that game had 400 different licenses and they couldn't maintain them all, I guess. And if you have a copy of Jump Force already, the online isn't up anymore. They took the servers down. I think to this day, Release Jump Force is the worst video game ever made. It was like Sonic 06 levels of jank. Any armor seed drops today? Nope. Got a weapon seed drop. The 300k one. It's now 10 weapon seeds to 5 armor seeds. That's the scoreboard. You guys, what's the new Sonic game called? Frontiers? Is that set to come out this year? The demos looked terrible. November. Hot mess. Didn't even notice the smaller second OSRS in the corner. That's crazy. Looks like a return to form of being a fun, broken dumpster fire. Well, they haven't even like released very many games. There hasn't been very many Sonic games. There was Forces, which was like a quarter of a video game. And there was Mania, which was, you know, like a old style that people actually liked. Gonna suck ass partially because Sonic was just slowly walking around in them. Yeah, like they unironically looked like those stupid meme videos of like here's what Sonic would look like with this fan-made Unreal Engine 5 project. And it's just like a very hollow, empty, appears to have been worked on by one person thing where they blow out all of the lighting effects. It reminds me of the funny Ocarina of Time in Unreal type videos where it's just Link walking around Kokiri Forest. Whoop, yellow click. Panic. Tornadoes again. So soon. Open. What anime is this ending to? Is this Juju? I thought season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen was okay. Wait, only a 4. Crazy running through that yellow? Yeah, that's why I started eating. I was like, whatever, I'll take the 20 damage. I was already mentally committed to running to the edge of the arena. I'm less scared of the yellow zone than I am of the tornadoes chasing me. I was only going to be in the damage tile for 1 tick, so I'm going to take like 25 damage tops. Alright, what did I get, chat? Somebody tell me what I got from that. I know one of the 3 things that I got. It wasn't mithril arrows. My mithril arrow count didn't increase. Rubies, coins, chaos runes. I know I got emeralds. It was coins, emeralds, arrows, dragon arrows. It's impossible to guess coins because it like doesn't move the number. D arrows, yeah. I'm actually just gonna. I'm not selling any of the D arrows that I collect. I'm just keeping them. Let's go look at my loot tab. Keep myth arrows. Actually, I've given away I let one of my friends alch a bunch of the rune shit, so I don't have that much in rune in my tab anymore. I gave away like 1,000 rune drops. Let's check the old loot tab. 68,000 myth arrows, 34,000 addy, 25,000 rune, 3750 dragon. People are upset about Metroid today. Which one went up? Which Metroid? That dying a lot is the one where we fought Craig. Who the fuck? Who does this? Oh, isn't this a diary achievement? You have to mine gold in the crafting guild. Man, took that guy forever. Yeah, I got rid of a lot of my other drops, like my rune picks and my plate skirts and my plate legs and stuff like that. But I have all the arrows and I have all the gems. These are all my gems I've collected. What's your PVM tab? You're looking at it. This is my PVM tab. This is my clue scroll tab. This is my skilling tab. My enhanced crystal teleport seeds. My gear tab. Surprised I haven't gotten any elite clue scroll drops today. It's a 1 in 15, I believe. You want cosmetics from League Shop can get you a whip one? That's okay. I don't really care for cosmetics all that much. Prayer flicks are so loud. Hell yeah, brother. Just how I like it. I hate getting all the fish early because I have to drop them and then pick them back up. Yeah, I think Sonic Frontiers is going to be pretty bad. Surprising no one. It's crazy how Sonic games have been so bad for so long. It's like they make them bad on purpose. Like Nintendo games, except these ones are like memes. grab a herb, and I grab another herb. I can get a little more, coinage. I could send a mad early attempt. Why does it take so long to fill up the vials? I need to go find a scorpion to kill over there. Drop you. Drop you. 2 fish. $64. I think I need a little more. I need 200 and not 185. And armor, you, halberd. And drop. Oh. And y'all see that Joe Brandon has COVID? Ain't that some shit? As of earlier today, Joe Brandon has coronavirus. I don't know who that is. Congratulations / I'm sorry. Are you just rolling from Stupid Town? Who's the most notable American person who died of COVID? Anyone know? Was it Herman Cain? That one happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We call that scoreboard. Said he's feeling too bad for raid. Unlucky. Joe Biden in a week? I doubt it. Old man has the vaccine. Bro, I hate when tornadoes spawn right next to me. Bro, these tornadoes got hands. Oh, Andy's turning off my prayer. Fuck. American present healthcare, i.e., being rich. I think it's a little more than just that. Apparently, whenever Trump got it, it was like bad. But the word through the grapevine is, hey, that thing I said, how I hadn't gotten any elite clues. Kill a rock crab. Buzz all my money. Grab you, two of you. E-boots, wieldy bullshit. Alright, who's ready to do a bunch of work for 70K? This remix of another song? Yes, it is, I believe. I still have the stamina from the fucking corrupted Gauntlet. It's really funny. Yeah. Look at this gamer. Dig next to the fire near the volcanic mine on Fossil Island. This is dig site and Fossil Island. In Verdant Valley, which you can't use the keyboard for some reason. Maybe I still no. Yeah, I just don't think you can use the keyboard for it for whatever reason. What up, birdhousers? Isn't CG? This is the elite clue I got from CG. I love doing elite clues. I love being disappointed. Nate is not? Hey. I have my Frimnick sea boots on me. those of you not in the know on old school RuneScape clues, elite clues have bad rewards and take forever to do and have high requirements, so nobody does them. But I do them because it's funny. PvP arena. The real reason I do them is because they have a 1 in 5 chance of giving you a master clue at the end. East of Harmony Island. Fuck. How do I get there? Arceus teleport, son of a bitch. Crafting guild. Spellbook. This one. I'm just gonna blind fire, grab all my runes because I don't know what it takes. U. Cool. H. Respawn, library. Fuck, which one is it? Don't tell me I didn't grab the right runes. Which one is it? Huh? Frankenstrain, Salve, Respawn, Arceus Library. It's a nature rune. I didn't grab nature runes. Now 13. Damn, son. Wonder if anyone got a piece from the elite monsters. Armor piece or the Bandos piece. Yeah, isn't it like 1 in a million? Like a meme drop rate. Is this a master question mark? It's an elite. Mostly harmless. Literally, how in the fuck do I get here? I've never gotten this step before. Trouble Brewing TP? I literally have no idea how to get here. I have to go into the mostly harmless cave and pop out the other side? Do I need a Slayer helmet? Or like a light source? I'm gonna grab both. I don't? Okay. Light, yes. Is Max Cape a light source? Does it retain that from the fire making cape? Should, I believe. Diary helm count? Oh, true. And we go Trouble Brewing. Need a Witchwood icon or pray melee the whole time, or the horrors will smoke you. Yeah, I'll just pray melee, it'll be fine. I should be able to, imagine if I could crossbow agility shortcut there. That'd be so nice. What fucking step am I on? On 5 step? Yo, what the fuck? Stop. We're sitting at Trouble Brewing for 20 minutes for a diary set. Oh yeah. Everyone remembers. Oh, What the fuck? I'm getting hit by this. There's spooky scream attack. I've literally never been in here, by the way. Stop. It's an animation stall. Look where I'm at. Look at the blue square. Up and over here? Yeah. Sheesh, brother. Like way over here. Oh, this is a blower of a clue step. Last night I actually got a clue step that I couldn't complete. It wanted me to put on the Tithe Farm hat. I'm not doing that. Tithe Farm is actually chill, but it's so slow. How long would it take to get the hat? I know it's pretty cheap as far as the set goes, but for an elite clue step, no thanks. I'm dreading the day where I have to go get the angler outfit. Kill an aviancy, bro. Fucking Christ. I'm getting some awful steps. What do I need? Bandos legs, armadillo cloak, Sarah body, unholy blessing, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, that's everything. And I get my rune pouch, and I change to I spellbook swap to standard. I go to Trollheim. Is the right side of the mountain faster? Probably is, isn't it? I'm used to coming down this way because I always have to go up to the Trollweiss Mountain or whatever it's called to do the stupid. Oh shit! To do the stupid sledding mini game. Oh no! I'm too cold. Funny because he killed an aviancy on that last step. Yeah, pretty true. I love God Wars. Hey, bitch. That count? Reward casket. Sweet. That one was like already low. Get me out of this godforsaken place. Should do the fire pit's actually helpful. Yeah, I probably should. Show me the garbage. Palm tree seed. Ooh. Ooh, this one's like really bad. What is the value on this? 174. Oh, is palm tree seed more expensive than I thought? 36k. Okay, I thought that one was worth like nothing. I think that was a little under average. All that work for 170k. And I say whoopee. Ever gotten an actual podcast before like Rangers? I've actually only done Elites and Masters. I have not done any other tier. Got some solid masters, but elites are always dookie. Yeah, I do the elites in order to try to get masters. But I think it'd be much easier for me to get master clues uh by just doing the elites than by trying to get easy mediums and hards. Look at this Chad with a Bofa and Pegasians and an archer helm. It's fine. That elite clue will have queued up the RNG for this enhanced crystal weapon seed drop. You a T1 or T2 sort of guy? Tier 1. Tier 2 is... It's like hard to get on certain layouts. And also unnecessary. Who was over here? Yeah, it was a dragon, that's what I thought. Did T3 once for the combat achievo? Yeah, I've yet to do that actually. Drop X. I got rewarded for overfilling on fish. So my alt is 93 runecraft currently. You wanna know the crazy part is that on my main, by the time I was this level, I had already gotten 3 pet drops. I have 3 runecrafting pet drops on my main, and they were all between levels like 85 and 91. That was the 3 runecrafting pets constituted 3 of my 4 skilling pets in getting max. Can you transfer pets? No. No. Also, you don't actually get copies of your pets. It just says, congratulations, you hit the pet roll chance. You get nothing for it. What's your best pet flex? I really don't have one. I got a low KC Vorky. And I got a low thieving level Rocky. I got Rocky at like 61 thieving, and I now have 33 million thieving EXP, and I've yet to get another one. Like hella jank trying to fill these up whenever you're getting attacked, so I just safe spot the guys. Love Redberry Rocky. Yeah, that's actually the one that I have mine set to. I only have 5 pets. I missed the agility pet. I missed the mining pet. I missed the fishing pet. I missed the woodcutting pet. But I got 3 runecrafting pets. Why am I killing this guy? For the paddlefish, obviously. My second Phoenix drop, it said I got a token at the pet reclaim place. So I guess it changed recently. Oh, your inventory was full and you got a pet drop, I think is what happened. Yeah, that is a recent change. Before, that means you just miss it. But now that means you, you go to the insurance place and you can claim it for $1 milli. So consider yourself lucky. They changed pet stuff? They did. They made it to where if you have the pet in your collection log, you can go and reclaim it from the insurance place. Regardless of whether it was insured or not. So everyone who got the Callisto pet and then was killed immediately before they could insure it can now go reclaim it. Or if your inventory was full and you got a pet drop, you can go and claim it. Come on. I have a thermi pet, which is cool because you can change the appearance. Yeah, I like when they do that. I was debating how much of a sick fuck I wanted to be, and whoops, that's off rare. And if I wanted to go grind out the Guardians of the Rift enough to change the appearance of my Rift Guardian into the new guy. But you have to grind like a ton to get it. It takes 3,000 pearls, which probably takes like... What the fuck? That was really off prayer. Probably takes like, I don't know, maybe like 100 hours of Guardians of the Rift to get that much. Maybe on your alt. Guardians of the Rift is too high maintenance to make me want to do any more alting on it. I did it to get to level 77 runecrafting with no pouches because I didn't want to do lunar diplomacy. And it took a minute. I go, game, good luck on pet and drop. Thanks. I'll get it for sure. Have fun with me. For anyone keeping up with OSRS news posts and the like, What do y'all think, what do y'all think the bosses are gonna be like? Final boss is gonna be Big Crocodile. I bet he's gonna be like Olm. Where he's stationary and has a big head that you hit from the side of the arena. And just fills the arena full of bullshit. Or just checked out the range armor. And I know it's supposed to be best in slot, but I don't know how much better than Arma it's supposed to be. I didn't bother comparing stats. Oh, son of a bitch. I brought him below the HP threshold right as the tornadoes were coming out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's a comedy of errors. I think that was late. I noticed I was walking onto yellow. Too late. Got hit by a tornado stack and lived to tell the tale. Ouch. Got baited by my ult. It was blinking at me. I'm kind of running low on food here. I need to start dealing damage. Boss hitting me constantly through prayer isn't helping. Ouch. Nice. That was a nail biter.
Communism is based.
As an avid shiny hunter, I know what it's like to punch a brick wall 10,000 times waiting for it to crack. If you like shiny hunting in Pokemon, you'd probably like old school RuneScape. If you don't already play. Chimp of the Deep, thank you for the prime. Hey, 5 rune full helms is one of the better common drops that you can get. 100k, baby. I'm excited to see what the new staff is going to do to older content. Like, you just show up to Zulrah and kill that shit in 50 seconds. You bring the, you have the Tbow with the Raids 3 staff swap. Kill Zulrah instantly. Gonna make tons of speedrun combat achievements much easier probably. I love that sound. Yeah, turning prayers on and off. Yeah, yeah. Oh, two shot. Oh. What the fuck? Hey, come back here. I still need loads of fish. Here's a fish. Grab, grab, grab. Show me a dragon. Nice. Come on. Come on. Too many weapon frames. Where's the fish? You. Staff, staff, staff. Another seed. Need to drop off some fish. And hide. Sweet. I don't understand the fishing spots. You click them once, sometimes you catch on every single pick available. Sometimes you don't. If you mash it, you always get it. It's kind of a banger. I don't think I've heard this Takeuchi before. Loney. Oop, wait. Oop, off prayer. Oop, never punished. That was a chance. I could have died. Good to be back, as in RuneScape? Or did you just get back from an activity? After I get done streaming, I'm probably going to go and do squats at the gym. Commit egregious EXP loss. No spooky. I worked out twice last week, and I haven't been back in like 5 days. Where the fuck did all my HP go? I'm on 39. Give it up for lucky kill number 550. Lucky kill number 550. Wow, that was awful. That's really bad. I think that was my worst one ever. How much? I just got 33K. I think this is this is actually, I think, the least amount of loot I've ever gotten from a single chest. Ain't that some shit? Man. Oof. And I say, jeesh. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Mr. Dark Beast. Here's all the mats I need. Almost feel like you lost money in a sense. Yeah, if I get the pet drop from this, I'll switch my moneymaker up and maybe go learn how to do Fosani Nightmare. That way I can actually lose money whenever I kill the boss. OSRS gave you the drop because it didn't like the gym talk. It said, "Ooh, you're trying to go work out. Ooh, here's here's the lowest loot imaginable, dickhead." I need some enemies. I need a weapon frame. Going to the gym means you aren't playing OSRS? Not necessarily true. I could, like, go mine amethyst or something on my phone. No weapon frame. WTF. I can't do shit until I find a weapon frame. This room's guaranteed to have one. Swear to Christ, something's wrong with my prayer flicks. I swear I'm doing them right, but the game tells me I'm doing them wrong. Ouch. One extra fish. Because I got hit. One, two, armor, armor, armor. Vial, vial, vial. Whoops. I was late. Got hit off prayer by the guy. Could have blasted me one. I usually go to the gym mad late, like midnight or so I can try to dodge most of the people, but it actually hasn't worked since summer started. There's a bunch of fucking teenagers there. Me being 27 years old, I feel like it's very common at my gym for me to be the oldest person in the room when there's like 12 or 15 people at the gym. whenever I'm going at midnight. And I'm saying it's like filled with fucking teens. Actually, not that bad when the boss is like literally dead center, like this, inside of the yellow box. Just watch season 1 of this crazy. Congratulations. That show is one of the best anime ever made. Take it from me, a weeb. I've seen many anime. That's one of the very best ones. That. Two PM is another good time to dodge people in my experience. Yeah, maybe. Normies are at work. And the teens are at IDK. I think I just need to go even later. I need to go at demon hours. Oh, whoops, I'm off prayer. Whoops. Ah. Also, the Kaguya Season 1 OP is one of the best ever made. I think Season 2 and Season 3 had some good ones, but Season 1 goes crazy. This pattern right here is why you don't like the boss being in the middle, because it sections the arena off. Hit the boss, please. Don't make me run tornadoes, please. Thank you. I like 2 the most, but this one's still really good. I think that's crazy. I feel like 2 is, Kaguya opening 2 is nothing special. 1 has, like, some crazy visuals. Where it feels like in Kaguya opening 2, they just kind of pulled scenes out of the show for a lot of it. They didn't, but that's like kind of the vibe it has. Who has the best song? I think I like the song on Run the most also. referring to song only. That's crazy. Exclamation point log. Ooh, is that a thing? Is that do OSRS streamers set that kind of thing up? I've gotten all uniques from I've gotten all uniques from this except for the pet. But I am severely underrate. How many enhance you got? Just one. I'm severely underrate for armor seeds. I think that last one was my 551st KC, and I've only gotten 5 armor seeds. So yeesh. I got 6 and 126 KC. I'm real happy for you, bud. That's nuts. That is a thing that could happen to people. Yo, 34 shards, nice. You know, at least I got the at least I've gotten one enhanced seed drop. Because if I hadn't hit that, then it would have been truly miserable. Helmet, file. Why are you doing this specifically? It's no input cost PVM that makes good money. And it has a pet that I would like to get, in theory. Pet drop rate's 1 in 800. Another bear. Oops. My clicks are wild. A friend of mine got the pet on his 11th regular Gauntlet KC, and then got the enhanced weapon seed on like 110 regular KC or corrupted KC. What's your PB? Like 7 minutes and a half. Was it Maloney? It was. My PB is like 7.5 minutes, but I pretty much full prep every time with tier 1 and 2 tier 3 weapons. I think my average is probably 10 minutes. My first normal, I got armor and a weapon seed. That's crazy. Bro, I need fish. Show me the fish. I got the fish. Holy fit, there's too many fish. I'm sorry. I can't carry all these fish. Literally too many fish. Let's drop. pestle and mortar. Bow, staff, staff, staff. Here we go. Wait, did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't drop my. I actually need to go back out because I need more herbs. Try getting to OSRS, but I physically couldn't. You have a physical ailment that prevents you from clicking mouse. Sorry about that. Need to grab another scepter. 5. Go this way. Grab another teleport seed. Only have a minute left on the clock. Hope I can find more herbs. Otherwise, it's gonna be a rough one. Still need 3 more fish for full inventory, but I have more pressing matters. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Come on. Come on, I need herbs, man. This is... I'm gonna run out of prayer, fellas. This is bad. This is real bad. This is... Come on. Herbs. Can I pick up any fish in time? I don't think I can. My fish? That's fine. Ah, don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Okay. And I make the herbs. Oh shit, he's protecting range. You go there. Bruh, making fucking potions during the boss fight. My inventory's a mess. Okay. Let's hope the boss doesn't hit me too hard for all those fish that I don't have. Put you in the corner. $11, $12. Nice. Boss is whipping my ass.
Love you. You're very special.
Yo, Fire Emperor, thanks for the sub. 18 months. Appreciate it. It's a very real possibility that I run out of food here. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck, we tank those. Oh, we don't. I double-clicked my prayer? I think. Ouch, 51. Things are looking pretty rough here. Might be undersupplied. Sometimes you comb through the entire fucking arena and you don't find any herbs, man. Being undersupplied and eating that 51 is definitely rough. And eating these constant hits. Oh, am I wrong prayer? I am. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's done. I can't. It's doomed. Eh. 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 Oh no, I'm so bad, he's gonna kill me. Ooh, 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 we're alive. Using redemption. Oh, I'm hitting on his prayer. There's too much going on, man. I didn't proc redemption. Oh. I misclicked. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. This one. Redemption. Oh, oh, oh. Redemption. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I didn't hit on the boss's prayer so many times, I might have been able to pull that out. I feel like that one wasn't even my fault. I did play the fight pretty poorly, but you know, if I had 9 more fish, I felt like that was just a super unlucky supply run. Imagine though, imagine if I pulled that out somehow with a bunch of successful redemption drinks. When the fucking the JoJo song came on. You hate to see it. Imagine if I had been able to pick up those 6 fish that were on the ground. I don't know if I just tanked that Dark Beast hit or if I actually successfully flicked those guys. Important thing is that I'm full health. You know, we got the whole, oh, it's blinking at me because I'm gonna get nerd logged. We're getting the silly, kooky Bite Zadusto version. I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a shit anime, but this song's pretty good. What the fuck, I'm getting hit on all sides. Real brain off fun. I disagree. I think it's bad. People use that argument for Marvel shows all the time. Like, Like, Thor Love and Thunder, like, you just have to shut your brain off and enjoy it. I think that means that that's code for I like the franchise, and I can't defend it, but I don't want to say that it's bad. Here's a classic example of being unable to fill up the damn vial whenever you're getting attacked by anything. Being harassed by a spider. Oh, I hit him for 0. You know, I totally get it. I like Boruto, and that shows a steaming pile of dog shit. So I understand how people can defend JoJo's. What I don't like about JoJo's fans are the ones who try to pretend like their show's actually for smart people. And you have to like look into the subtext or whatever. My muscle beat up guy show is actually for smart people because I'm smart and I like it. The Rick and Morty of anime. I actually think that Rick and Morty is pretty fun. Furthermore, I don't think that the sentiment that I hear the most about Rick and Morty is that people say like, "Oh yeah, it's good for a couple of seasons." I think season 5 doesn't have very many good episodes, but I think 3 and 4 are both very good seasons. Like JoJo knows about Sun Karate. Yeah, I'm willing to agree. I just think that... They see my ult right now? Whoa. I didn't even have a full inventory of stuff on my ult. was totally late on that prayer change, but it didn't matter. He... What the... You need to reclaim your virginity? I mean, no. Life's not over at virginity. I'm just playing the game. Alright, that was KC number 552. We started at 529. Quick maths says that's 23 kills, and we didn't get shit. I think I'm going to call the stream there, fellers. Thank you all for watching. Nice hanging out. Probably do more of these in the near future. No Final Fantasy raid tonight. One of our raid members is feeling icky. I'm gonna go stretch, maybe jerk off for a couple hours, go do squats at the gym. Make sure to follow if you want to see more. Like, comment, subscribe. Do your gamer stretches.